Hey, because the Canadian money is real, okay? All right? Okay. Hi, Nazgrel. Good morning. How are you? You like it, Hakuna? Out of 10, how was the game? Hi, Tsubo. How's it going? Hi, Dashiva. I gave 16 subs yesterday, so today I gave $50. That's it for now. That's worth it enough. Seriously. Eight out of 10. Start was a bit slow in my opinion, but once you get a feel for the gear, it gets pretty fun. Okay. I'm kind of nervous, to be honest. I didn't know there was that download. My sister told me, she said, but I forgot. We can watch clips on YouTube while we wait if you want. No, I'm fine. I'm just gonna chit chat. It's almost done. We're at 50%. It's not 30 minutes. I had so much fun playing Among Us yesterday. Hi, villain. What's up? Damn, dude, it's almost done. You have to see it that way. Should we turn off like alerts and take off like everything on the screen for the game today? Hello, Dolphin, ça va? I think I should just turn off the alerts. What do you guys think? Like, we can still see them, but just the sound, so we can have like all the cinematics and stuff. Okay, okay. Just during cinematics, but I don't know when it is. And if I alt tab, it actually like when I alt tab, it actually turn off the sound. Listen. Cinematics every 30-second in this game. Oh well. We're gonna keep it closed for that. I'll check it out, but I think cinematic starts right away. My sister is at work right now and she's listening to the stream. Is she being illegal, chat? I think she is. Were you a good imposter last night? I was the imposter 7 times or 8 times. Can you believe it? J'ai juste à se porter, je réponds need to sleep. Bonne nuit, psychotic girl. T'es débile. Imposter. What? I was the imposter for like 5 rounds in a row. It was insane. I was so stressed. Where's Harriet, by the way? It's 2 p.m. She has no excuse. Literally. Fucking Harriet. Who cares? What do you mean, who cares? What do you mean? I'm gonna add her in the Discord. It's 2 p.m. You have no excuse. I wrote it down in the Discord. I was high once and thought that said Harry Potter. What do you mean? Oh, Harriet? Yeah, I think that's the purpose. I think she was high when she made her nickname as well. Oh, 5% chat. Let's go. Lurixon coming in with a 6-month. Thank you. Just want to say that you are amazing. No, you are. Thank you for your support, dude. Love you. 3% chat. Let's go. Why would it crash, Velux? Okay. Let's go. Ooh.
What's that now? Don't like the cold? Can't stay in today. We have a ritual to perform, you and I.
Whoa.
Here. Wear this. It belonged to my daughter. Good. Today, I speak your name, girl. But will the goddess speak it back?
Holy shit, that's beautiful. What the fuck?
Normally, it would be the mother who declares, if you had one. The whole village would attend, and matriarchs perform the ritual. But we are outcasts. Even so, we keep the tribe's rituals. Otherwise, we might become like the faithless old ones, who turned their backs on the goddess. But their wickedness doomed them. To us, were left the splendors of creation. Beasts of air, water, earth, and steel.
Holy shit.
one thing to hunt a beast, another to hunt a machine. You must be humble and respect their power. I will teach you this one day.
Damn.
High Matriarch Tirsa. What is she doing here? Does she mean to forbid the ritual?
No, 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 off your knees. It's nearly time. And yes, you may speak to me.
You came to bless the naming,
Have not 6 months gone by since we entrusted her to you?
but we are outcasts.
You by choice, and she, well... I am a High Matriarch, Rost. I bless whom I choose.
Then you honor us.
Yes, yes, now go, and be ready to declare. Go!
Throw the baby? Are you serious? Holy shit, this is beautiful.
Oh, Mother, this child needs a name by which to know her. That your love may warm her life as the rising sun warms all the earth. Speak her name!
Aloy!
And so her name is blessed.
Stop this at once! What have you done?
I've blessed the naming of a child.
Stubborn woman, you call that curse a child? What did she tell you about his birth, outcast? Answer!
I've done only what you asked.
To raise it, yes. We said nothing of love.
Enough.
And you, blessing its name like it was one
I
of the
know
Nora,
my duty
one of
to
the
them.
tribe.
And to you.
Without consultation.
I'm here.
Did all year, did
And wherever you go,
faithful woman
I will follow.
Oh my god. Why can I not have a man like that in my life? What am I supposed to say with that? I don't want to read all of this. Yeah, but which one? The axe? Chat, help! Hardwell sim, maybe one day. Okay, whatever. Settings. Am I putting it at easy so I don't rage? I want to do the story. I think I'm gonna do easy. Dude. But why does it not continue? Why is it? It always turn off the music when I'm... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Uh-oh. Chat. I don't want it full screen. Full screen, borderless. Let's go. Hey, listen! It's fine. Alright, let's keep it that way. Let's go. I want to do story. But like, I feel like story is gonna be too easy. I always like to do story when I'm doing single player, to be honest. Like if I've never played it before. Let's go with story. What?
Aloy! Aloy!
She wants to be there with everyone.
Paris?
She wants a mother.
You're quite the gatherer, aren't you, little bast? Now go and see if you can find some more.
She just wants a mother.
Well done. That's a good boy. Children, come with me.
What?
She's an outcast, to be shunned.
What the fuck?
There. Oh, come on. There.
Oh no, no, no! Mikey, thank you for the 27 months. Welcome back, baby. Thank you for your support. She fell from a really high...
Rost! Down here! Rost! Rost! He won't hear me. Some kind of cave?
Okay. That's a rat! It's almost as big as her. Oh my god.
Looks tight, but I can get through. This must be a ruin of the metal world. One of the old places.
I think the sensitivity is too high right now. Look at my... Hi, Becca.
Ross said never go in places like this. But I have to find a way out.
I'm Batman.
There's something up ahead.
Ça va bien, rat,
What's
toi?
that? A dead person. something shiny there.
What the fuck? Il va y avoir des douaniers aujourd'hui, NC. No!
Oh,
What is she doing?
lights. Everywhere. How does he do this? A metal door. Closed. Maybe this device I found can help. How do I get it open? More lights.
I don't quite know. Ouais, si t'as envie d'être douanier, Ricky, il y a un formulaire d'application sur le forum.
A shape. It's connected to the door somehow. It changed color. The door changed color too. It did it.
Thank you, Trendux. Insane, merci pour le gifted sub. That's a rat.
What's that?
Ew.
It's gotta.
You think I want it this way? It's the best I can do. He's right behind you. Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
Show me. Show me again.
I can do. He's right behind you. Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
Oh. Hold on, I forgot to tweet. Right. It's kind of creepy, not gonna lie. Can I actually through? Oh. Hi, Fizzy, by the way. Dude, everything kind of just scares me the fuck out. Is it supposed to be scary? I don't think so.
Why did they die here? What happened to them?
Machu Picchu. Always wanted to see that. Never did. Why didn't I go with Owen when he asked? Stupid. Should have gone. Well.
There's so many dead bodies. Holy crap.
Shall soon dissolve like snow. The sun forbear to shine. But God, who called me here below, will be
This is my first playthrough. I've never played this game nor watch it, so.
And maybe that's all I need, you know? That moment the door opened and you were standing there wearing that retro wave dress and the way you smiled. I had to look away or you were gonna see on my face what had just blossomed inside me, you know? It was just an instant, but I knew we'd be forever.
It's completely blind. I watched like trailers, but I try to save it for y'all.
And pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Death.
Hello,
Sorry.
Butcher. Hello,
It's been a
Kaishi.
while. Well, these meds Johnny gave us are really something. So, okay.
He found me. Ross found me. Down here.
Oh, Mother be praised. Come, girl. Take my hand. You don't belong down there. Come. Such places are forbidden, Aloy.
I fell in.
They are of the metal world. What is that on your face?
Nothing.
Did you find it down there?
No.
Give it to me.
No.
Aloy, such things are dangerous.
No!
Non, t'as jusqu'à 9h pour te présenter, Butcher, t'es correct? Je vais être là.
Well,
Puis si c'est passé 9h, ça me dérangera pas de la faire ton truc
you
pareil.
need to know how to survive in the wild. Come, Aloy. Home now. But starting tomorrow, you will learn to hunt.
Oui, pour nos entrevues, Kaishi. Y'a pas de trouble, Alex. C'est correct si je t'appelle Alex, même si c'est le nom de ton personnage.
What do they mean?
Take your bow.
Bow?
And
Hi,
enough
Mariko.
muttering to that plaything. We descend to the valley now. Follow.
Oh my god, Butcher, t'es tellement de merde.
The wilds can be dangerous, Aloy. You will need to stay close and do as I say.
I know.
Now,
It's
you're
beautiful.
still scratched up from that fall you took yesterday. So let's start there. Take this medicine pouch. I'll show you how to fill it. See this plant over here? It's called salve brush. Come, gather its berries in your pouch. Good. Now eat the berries. They may taste bitter, but they can save your life. Always keep your pouch full of medicinal berries, flowers, and plants.
Where are we?
This valley is just a part of All Mother's embrace.
Embrace.
The Nora tribe watches these lands and keeps out the most dangerous machines, usually. Further downriver, we'll find a herd of machines, and I will teach you how to hunt.
Are they dangerous?
All machines are dangerous, Aloy. Their power must be respected. But I will be beside you. Aloy, a machine's coming. Crouch and follow me into the tall grass. There. Now stay low.
Little one.
No, Aloy. Such machines are called Watchers. You must learn to avoid their gaze. If you are to survive in the wilds, I will show you. Listen close and do as I do. Stay still. Wait for it to pass. Now keep low and follow me across the trail to that tall grass.
Okay, if I stand up, it's gonna alert them.
Oh, another one. Let it pass.
Okay. Oh my god!
Come, back this way. The slower you move, the quieter you'll be. And crouched walking is quieter than upright. Wait for it.
He's not hiding. Hide, you dumb fuck.
That's the last of them. Let's move on. You did well. They didn't see or hear you. Now stay close. That herd should be just ahead.
Okay.
Who's that?
Ignore him.
But why's he up there?
He's training? Who is this?
He's smiling at us.
Teb! Get back where you belong! Teb! Where are you?
Ignore him.
Parkour,
We are
parkour!
outcasts, and he is of the tribe.
Maybe he doesn't like the tribe.
And he is a fool.
Why is he outcast?
Come now. Let's find that herd. Follow.
Why is he outcast? What happened? I want to know. I want to know the reason.
There. See them? These are called striders. Ha! Get!
Why'd you chase them off?
To show you how some machines startle easily if they detect you and run away. They're best approached by stealth. Don't worry. We'll catch up with them further down the valley. You'll see. Now, I want you to find some rocks that fit the cup of your hand.
Why?
Do as I say, Aloy, and gather the rocks. I will show you how to use them. Those will do. Follow.
I'm doing the story one onto. I'm really into like playing games for the
Aloy,
game.
over here.
To be honest with you.
Aloy, come now. Stop wasting time. There's the herd. All right, it's time to throw some rocks.
But rocks can't hurt machines, right?
No, but they can distract them. Draw them into traps. Like that watcher over there. It must be dealt with, or it will warn the herd and send them running before we get in range.
Warn them? How?
The machines speak to each other, Aloy. Unless they are first silenced. Now you stay here on the ridge. On my signal, throw rocks and draw the watcher over to me. Wait for my signal.
How do I do that?
Aloy, throw a rock near me.
Oh, I shouldn't have thrown that.
There. Come, girl, it's safe now. Harvest a kill so I can teach you how to make arrows. Good. Now, gather stalks of ridgewood from the plants over there.
Hey, Pat, what's up?
Use the stalks as arrow shafts, and metal shards for arrowheads. Good. You'll never run out of arrows if you know how to craft what you need. Let's put those arrows to use. Follow.
Hi, Itadora. Hello, Townsend. My bow is so small, it's adorable.
Here, stay low in the grass and be quiet. It's time to make your first kill, Aloy. The Strider, one of the weaker machines, but even a weak machine can kill a hunter if she's careless. You must study your prey. Its hide is thick, but there are spots where it is vulnerable, like its eye. Can you guess another?
Canister on its back. Is that a weakness?
Yes. How did you guess that?
The device. It showed me.
But that plaything? Stop playing games. Hit! Keep firing!
Why is he saying keep firing? I got it.
You did well today, but you have much to learn. Tomorrow, we train again. What was that?
That boy! The one running the brave trails.
Follow Aloy, quick!
The music is so perfect as well.
Stories.
I'm not. I can sneak through.
You will not.
She will.
Aloy!
He fucked me up!
Sneak past. Can't let them see me.
Where am I going exactly? Okay, you're right. So I'm gonna wait until it turns around.
See their path. Almost there. There he is. Hey.
What? How is this?
Shh. Follow me.
How do you know to avoid them? How are you doing this?
Quick! Okay, hold on. C'est quoi tu fais comme travail, Alex?
How is this possible?
So, it is no plaything.
Wait. Oh, Mother, bless that girl. Bless you both.
Boy!
She saved me. I just wanted...
Boy! Seal your lips. They are outcasts, both. And she is motherless. Come now. Back to Mother's heart.
That boy should not have spoken to us. It's against tribal law. We'll go home now. Follow.
I know the way.
Oh, she's so fucking sassy.
Seal your lips. Seal your lips. Seal your lips.
Stay away, no mother. Ugh.
Oh my god. Why do I have to make a decision?
Aloy, we cannot.
Children, away from there. Back to picking berries.
Oh,
You're
putain.
bleeding.
Oh
Let me have a
no.
Here, hold still. I'll get it.
Why?
Poor baby.
Why am I an outcast?
Aloy, this is not the time.
Who was my mother?
Aloy, I've told you before, that's not for us to know. You were just a newborn when the matriarchs brought you to me.
So the matriarchs, they know?
It's not so simple.
But they know.
Aloy, We are outcasts.
So how do I make them tell me?
The matriarchs? There is a way, perhaps.
So tell me.
It would be dangerous.
How?
It would take years of training.
I don't care. How do I do it?
Oh my
me.
god, she's adorable.
The proving. The tribe's rite of passage held every year. Those who pass become braves. But to the one who wins, the matriarchs grant a boon.
A boon?
Yes.
Like a wish?
Whatever the winner wants.
Then I'll do it. Whatever it takes. I'll win the proving.
I see. We'd best get started then. Your training will be hard. And it'll take years.
Start training? Yes. Follow.
Ugh. No, 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 not the bunny. Holy shit, guys, this game gives me goosebumps. Damn. Let's go, baby grill. You got it, baby grill. Holy shit. Rost? Rost? Rost?
Where is he? 2 days before the proving and he goes off without me? He wouldn't do that.
Okay, that's how you save a game. We can also knock over a small machine by holding... Ooh.
Need them soon enough.
How do I switch?
He said we'd go hunting this morning. Why isn't he here? Where's he gone to?
Everything is so beautiful, guys. It's like Montreal. It's beautiful. It's like Canada. Right?
What's he doing up there? He's just standing there. What's going on with him?
Aloy, you're here.
Did you want to be alone?
No. We must speak. I've been thinking about your training, Aloy.
Mayflex,
You learned to
merci pour le
hunt,
gifted
learned to
sub.
survive. But I fear there's
Yes,
a
pour
lesson
les
I
deux gifted
failed to
subs.
teach you.
Mwah, merci.
Would you learn it now?
Of course. I'll
Kinamazing.
always learn what you have to teach.
There has been some trouble recently. It affords an opportunity to learn this lesson, but it will be dangerous. You must come prepared, or you will die.
What?
Descend into the Embrace and hunt until you have gathered the parts for fire arrows.
Fire arrows? What kind of trouble are we talking about?
Once you have the parts, you will meet me there, at the gate beyond the village of Mother's Heart.
The North Gate? At the edge of the Embrace?
Yes. Now be on your way.
Is something else bothering you?
No, I'm fine.
What the fuck is going on?
Anything else you want me to do while I'm down in the Embrace?
Odd Grata might be out of food by now. You could hunt a week's worth of meat for her, if you find the time.
Wouldn't mind if she'd say thanks just once.
Grata follows the law.
Bye, Rat.
Her silence towards us is honorable, not an insult.
If you say so. I'll go gather the parts, but I'm also going to pay Karst a visit.
Aloy, that man breaks the law every time he speaks to you.
And I'm glad he does. I want to buy a tripcaster, and no other trader will sell to outcasts.
Stock it with ammunition, then. You'll find use for that weapon tonight.
That sounds ominous. All right. See you at the North Gate.
The old outcast, Greta, often needs help to survive in the wilds. The trouble is, she'll only speak when praying to the goddess All-Mother. What she wants isn't easy. The main quest is... Okay. So we're going for that errand. I'm not... Okay. How do I go there? Okay.
Something's really bothering him. Keep that for later.
Encore un truc sur la colère, clairement 10 points là-bas, ce serait fou. J'ai des entrevues pour la police jusqu'à genre... Je sais pas quelle heure, mais après ça, je vais venir, mais ça risque d'être déjà fini. Oh, my medicine pouch is full. Okay.
The Embrace. My whole life, I've never gone beyond this valley. That'll change after the proving. 2 days. 2 days until I get answers. 2 days, and I'll know who she was. And why I was cast out at birth. As if there could be an excuse for that. All right. Time to gather the parts for some fire arrows. I should find a herd.
You did not speak it back. You kept it close to your heart.
Hello, Grata.
Oh, Mother, since I was cast out, have I not been constant as the river flows?
The girl
Have
that
I not
prayed for
kept
me
the vows
got
as the
outcast
stones do?
too?
Show me your grace, All Mother, and provide for me once more.
Don't worry, Grata. I'll hunt your rabbits.
Oh, Mother, I hear your voice on the wind. I would count your blessings on my prayer beads, but I lost them atop the eastern overlook. My old bones are too worn to return.
So it's rabbits and your trinket you need this time. Okay, we'll find you at your camp.
Allô, dis bonjour à ta grand-maman. J'espère qu'elle comprend l'anglais un peu. I'm gonna have to kill rabbits. I don't like this game anymore. Elle tripe sur mon accent. Ah, il est trop fait de merde. What is this? How do I get up there? Comment je fais ça? Explique-y que je joue un nouveau jeu.
I need to speak to you.
You want to talk to an outcast?
I'm desperate for help. Whatever the consequences.
What's the problem then? Trouble with your leg?
Forget about me. It's my daughter, Arana. She's in danger. She went after a scrapper near Mother's cradle, and I fear for her life. I can't even stand up, let alone go after her. Will you help me find her?
You said Arana went to Mother's cradle?
Yes. Southeast of here. I forbid her from going, but ever since her mother died, she's become impossible. Damn it, look at me. A widower, now a cripple.
Ok,
Father that
salut
can't
là.
find his daughter.
Merci encore pour le
Please.
sub.
Help me set things right.
Why would your daughter hunt a scrapper on her own?
It's my fault. I went after it first, and it tore up my leg. I barely got away, and I left a spear impaled in the machine. That spear was made by Adina, my mate, who died last year. It means everything to Arana. She went after the scrapper to get it back.
You know the matriarchs might cast you out for speaking to me, don't you?
I don't care. I tried looking for her myself, and my leg gave out. Just find her. I'll accept any punishment if it means she's safe.
Whoa.
I'll do what I can to help your daughter.
Make sure she's all right. I'm begging you.
Okay, the meat is here. What about the other quests? Dal, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back, baby. Let's go for the meat first. A what?
I need to keep my kit dry.
Fuck.
That'll keep my stomach quiet. Okay, Grata said her prayer beads were at the Eastern Overlook. It's not far from here. Looks good. The grave trail up the rocks is close by. Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
I might need to use rocks. I forgot how to use rocks though. What's the button? Oh shit. god. All right. Okay. Okay. I almost shit my pants. I did it.
Gotta maybe devout, but it takes strong arms to reach the Overlook the fast way.
Okay. Am I supposed to jump on that thing? Oh.
This looks promising. Aha! Grata's prayer beads. I see why she comes up here to pray. It looks out to Mother's Gate. You know, I wonder what bothers me more. That she ignores me, or that with all her talking to All Mother, she's never lonely.
I need to go back there. But how about I do the other quest though? If I want to go here. Is that the one activated right now? Oh. All right.
Explosions and shouts from outside the embrace. I wonder what's going on.
I'll know for next time, guys. Thanks, though.
Hardy little plant. You'll help.
Shit. Oh my god. not one stealth bitch, to be honest with y'all. I'm not a stealth bitch, okay? Not really good at this. Oh no, forgot. I forgot.
Brew that up later.
What? Okay. Acquired modification. What? How can I okay, hold on. Crafting. This. Can I actually modify? I'm gonna wait, I think. Use from the tool menu to lure a single enemy to your position. Additional natural resources when foraging. I like a speed up. What? Okay, this. Allô, Paf, ça va? Ooh, this could be cool. Okay. Okay. No. Quest. This one. This is the one I'm doing. Okay. Ça va super bien, merci. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Dude, this game is actually really nice.
That must be Alana. Sounds like she's in trouble.
Somebody, please! I'm stuck up here. I need help. I can't get down. Yeah, get rid of them, please.
Okay, thanks for fast switch. Holy shit. Hi.
Thanks for saving me from those machines.
Give me a second, bitch. I'm looting.
I talk to you for a minute?
Yeah, give me a second. No, I'm just doing my thing.
Thank you. I thought those Watchers were gonna tear me apart.
Your father sent me after you. It's time to go home.
I figured. But I can't go back until I get my mother's spear from that scrapper.
Hey, Zeta.
That spear must mean a lot to you.
My mother made it not long before she died. I can't believe my father lost it.
He didn't mean to. Scrappers are dangerous.
I know. I just can't stand the idea that it might be gone forever.
How did you wind up in that tree?
I tracked the scrapper to Mother's cradle. Caught a glimpse of it too, but then a Watcher saw me and called his pack. By all, Mother, I'm just not a good enough hunter to get that spear back, am I?
Your father is worried sick about you.
He gets worried if I go 10 steps to relieve myself in the bushes.
Oh my God.
He doesn't want to lose you, Alana.
I know. But I do wish he wouldn't yell at me so much.
I'll look for your spear.
You will? Oh, thank you.
Go find your father. His leg gave out while he was
Right now,
searching for
dudes,
you, just
I
south
love
of
everything
Mother's
about this game.
Oh,
I don't know
no.
for y'all, but...
Okay, I'll go to him right
damn.
away. Thanks again.
I love everything about it so far. What do you guys think? You're an actual sim for this game? I think so too. Have you played it or watched it before, dude? I'm glad I hope you enjoy every second of it. Like I do right now.
Arana's trail ends here. Must be where she saw the scrapper. If I follow its tracks, I should be able to find that spear.
Oh, Mother, help this outcast learn her place. It's almost as though someone is trying to talk to me. But that simply can't be.
That motherfucker!
Mother's cradle.
I don't know, Mad Boxer. It's been good to me. I had no issue whatsoever. Am I going the right way, dudes? I don't even know right now.
The trail ends here. I'll bet it crossed the river. Better check the other side. Time
Holy
to see
shit.
Karst and get a tripcaster.
The difficulties? What do you mean? I'm doing a really easy playthrough right now. I'm doing a story one, so if it seems easy, that's why. I like to, when it's my first playthrough, I like to, you know, go through the game. Oh, I'm in the fire. Dude, she's been around. Holy fuck.
There. Time to get that spear.
It's all in my grip. Yeah, I got you. All good, dude. Is the story making it worse, though? Hello, Snowboy. Holy fuck. Hi, Lady Lynn, what's up?
A well-made weapon. Arana will be happy to have it back.
Okay, where do I need to go to? Oh my goodness. All right, let's go. You have a huge headache yesterday? I'm sorry to hear. All right, let's go. What is this place? Can we talk to someone?
No one else around. Looks safe to meet. My guess is he'll be waiting for me. There he is. Looks nervous.
Well, well, well. An outcast on my doorstep. All mother protect me.
Surprised you saw me the way you keep looking every other direction to make sure no one's watching. Careful there, or you'll sprain your neck.
It's always a pain in the neck when you show up, girl, one way or another.
Is there a reason why you're acting so cranky today?
Once you run the proving and get made a brave, you'll deal with traitors in Mother's Heart. Maybe I don't like losing customers.
Traitors who don't break the law and deal with outcasts, you mean?
That's right. Our days of crime will be behind us, so long as you keep quiet.
Last time I visited, you had a tripcaster available for trade. Still got it?
I do. But you'd need to bring me a scrapper lens. What can I say? Special weapons don't come cheap.
Oh, I can pay. Took down a scrapper not long ago. Stripped out the lens in perfect condition.
I'll be the judge of that. Show me.
Is that what it is? Oh no, I sold all the bunnies? Fuck me.
Now that you've got yourself a tripcaster, practice how to use it someplace else, all right? My life's exciting enough without a bunch of shock wire booby traps to trip over.
Really? Could have fooled me. Are Are you worried I'm going to tell someone that you trade with outcasts?
I don't think you're the kind who talks, but you never know.
You can stop worrying. The secret's safe with me.
Yeah, that's what I figured. But I don't mind hearing it.
Why do you take the risk, trading with outcasts?
Every time you ask. If a big, meaningful talk is what you're after, move along.
It's because you used to be one, isn't it?
Yeah. Got caught poking around one of the metal ruins out beyond the Embrace. Matriarch said I was tainted and gave me 5 years.
Whoa!
What did you see in the ruins?
Nothing I can make sense of. After my shunning, I tried living back in Mother's heart, but everyone I knew had moved on, and there were so many people everywhere I turned. I like it better out here.
The only person I've ever told about our trades is Rost.
Yeah, well, not like he can turn me in, even if he wanted to. Law and duty sort of a man, that Rost. I don't know how you stand it.
You really don't know why he was cast out?
I've told you no. I don't think anyone knows what he did, but it must have been serious because his term is for life.
Whoa.
Will you be around later, in case I want to make another trade?
I'll be here. Same as usual, bring me the parts you harvest from any machines you hunt. The better the parts, the more shards I'll pay. Be sure to take a close look at my inventory, though. Who knows? Maybe I've got something that could give you an edge in the proving.
I guess that concludes our business.
All right. Good luck in the proving. Blessing of All Mother and all that.
That's still good that I know what he sells, but now I need to get bunnies again. Because I screwed up. Hey, Darker, what's up? How's it going, man? If I check my quests, I think my main one, errands, I still need to get, do I still have meat? Resources? No. I need more, I think. Je l'ai fait hier soir, Darker. J'ai juste manqué. Sinon, c'est la semaine prochaine. Where was the spot for bunnies anyway? I think it was somewhere around here. Fuck. Greta's camp. No, I don't want to do... Shit, hold on. Allô, Alexis, ça va? Okay, let's go for that one. I pose là ta question?
Good for an old remedy.
This is so cool. Everything about this game is pretty. Pour le plaisir. J'ai commencé à streamer parce que je jouais sur un serveur roleplay GTA. J'étais une police. C'était un petit peu un serveur genre open, public. Il fallait que j'aille des preuves vidéo si le monde m'y... Le monde brisait les règles.
turning back.
C'est un serveur anglais. J'ai toujours joué en anglais. J'ai commencé à jouer en français au début de l'année. Mais j'ai toujours joué sur des serveurs anglais. They fixed the game? I don't know. It looks fine to me. I haven't had any issues so far. Don't know that I want to jinx it or something, but you know. Jesus Christ, hold on. I'm pretty sure I killed them earlier, so does that mean that they reset? What's happening with the music? Jesus Christ.
Good meat.
Oh, Mother be praised. Aloy's back with the spear. First you send Arana back to me, and now you've got the spear. When I first called out to you for help, I didn't even know if you'd speak to me. I'm glad you did.
Me too. I can't believe you got the spear back.
Bye, Darker.
Your mother knew how to craft them. It's of exceptional make.
I'll never be the crafter she was, but she did pass along a few tricks. I'd be happy to take a look at your spear.
Thank you. It sounds like she was special.
Hmm.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Well, because of you, I still have the spear to remember her by. You didn't have to help us, but you did. She would have admired that. Thank you, Aloy, for everything.
Only Darker. Okay. So does that mean that he wants me to go over to his place later? So I can, like, show him my spear? To hold the weapon wheel? Oh. How do I do that? How do I... What's that thing with the electric thingy?
I've got what I need. Time to meet Rost at the North Gate.
Nuh-uh. We're not doing that right now. It's a shuck wire? Okay.
There's Grata, all alone with Allmother. Good news, Grata. Once again, Allmother has brought you rabbits. I found your prayer beads too. Just try not to lose them again.
Allmother. Each morning I find your tears of joy speckling the leaves. Joy at the beauty of all you have made. See how I cry now with you in gratitude.
So you'll cry for her, but you won't speak to me. Fine. Guess that makes you the better outcast. Grata, I may not be around much for a while. I'm gonna run in the proving, and I'm not sure what's gonna happen after that.
Oh, Mother, I thank you for the kindnesses you share. When the proving comes, in your great wisdom, may you give favor to a brave of generous heart.
I think I get what you're saying. Goodbye, Grata. For now.
Oh, Mother, hear me as I count off my years of
Okay. So if I check my quest right now.
These beads.
Where do I need to meet him? Ooh! Okay, hold on. Okay, now the UI is so cool. Think of it as a tripwire. Shoot it to one spot.
Trees are getting dense and tangled.
Oh, Mother, see how the beads have been worn smooth.
The fuck is this?
Rob! It's your sister, Alara! Are you out there?
Take the upper hand.
What is going on? I like... Where are they?
They're scanning for me.
Brom, please! It's Alara!
Who's screaming? Oh, it's at that green thing. Is it? Right here? I don't know.
I'll tuck that away.
I'm here, Brom! Are you out there?
Oh, okay. It's just like the voice is like coming straight towards me. Now let's get the loots from these, because those were like big boy. What? What? How is it so full?
Please, Brom! Come find me!
Let's go for that quest. Oh my god. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Why is it not letting me loot that one? Okay, whatever.
Brom! It's your sister, Olara!
It's not working. How?
Brom, can you hear me?
How do I get up there? Oh my god. No, no, I didn't mean to do that.
Brom, please! It's Olara!
I want to do that one. Yellow part? Are traps? What do you mean? Used for tripping? Oh. Oh. I got you. Okay. This game is amazing.
Please, Brom!
Why can't I go up there?
Come find me!
Oh. Okay. All right, let's go up the... Oh, that's why. All right, let's go.
Who are you calling out for?
Sam,
Do you
thank
need
you so
help?
much for the 2 months.
I have nothing against outcasts. Far from it. But I shouldn't talk to you. I don't want to get in trouble.
I don't see anyone else around to help.
I guess you're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be callous. My brother was cast out, but his sentence has ended. He should have come home, but he didn't, and his camp was covered in blood.
Why was your brother cast out?
Rom was always a little different. A little touched. One of the hunters had a cruel heart and never let him alone. I was gone but an hour, and the hunter set after him like always, but this time, Brom struck back with a rock and split the man's skull.
Uh-oh.
Spirits made him do it, he said. Whispers of the forgotten. It cost him 10 years. I never should have left him alone.
What are you doing out here all alone?
Each day I cut a notch on the wall, so I knew Brom's sentence was over. Then I cut 3 more, but he still hadn't come back. I begged the matriarchs to send braves to find him, and all they found was a blood-soaked camp. The braves said he must be dead, but I have to know the truth. So I came out looking for him.
You said your brother's camp was soaked with blood?
The braves went looking for him, and that's what they found. All I can think about is what might have happened. Is he really dead? Or maybe just wounded? Is he suffering? Does he need help? I can't stand it not knowing.
What do you mean, forgotten?
All Mother curses blasphemers who won't repent, banishing them from her eternal memory. Those lost spirits are the forgotten. Brom used to say they spoke to him, told him to do things. It was such a burden for him, and there was nothing I could do to help.
I'll do what I can to find your brother.
You will? Then let me come with you. I won't be a bother. I know how to stay out of sight.
I'm faster on my own.
If that is how it must be, just find him then. Please.
Okay. We're gonna do that one. I kind of want to do it. No, I don't want to do Rust's quest. I want to do a side quest. What about the map now? It's over there. I'm here. Let's do it, bitches. Okay. All right, let's go. Okay, that's good. Hello, Alexis, ça va? I'm getting the hang of it. It's pretty nice. It's really, really nice. Oh my god, Saffron. I love it, Luminati.
These aren't cheap.
I love it. I love everything about it. It's pretty. The story looks great. It sounds nice. Visual is amazing. The combat feels good. I know a lot of people have been having issue on the PC, but I had no crash so far. I don't know. I'm gonna try not to jinx it though, but I had no issue whatsoever. Have you played it? C'est plate l'école. Reste à l'école le plus longtemps possible. Finis tout, mon homme. Ça vaut à peine. Stay in school, kids.
Quick way down.
J'ai étudié en graphisme. I love it, Chopsticks.
Red light means trouble.
Hold up. Non, c'est pas moi, c'est Nazgrel. C'est un de mes viewers.
There's gotta be more to this. Looks like a few drops of blood lead away from the camp.
Ça s'appelle Horizon Zero Dawn. Really nice game.
Whose knife is this? Did someone attack Brom with it? Looks like more blood leading away from here.
No! There's so much blood everywhere.
There, a bucket. Did someone bring the blood to the camp? The trail of blood ends here, but whoever left it must have also left tracks.
Dude, this game is so fun. It's so perfect. Fuck. I did not realize there was enemies around here. Oh my god. I cannot multitask sometimes. I'm like so stuck just like doing what I'm doing. Hold on, let me just redo some arrows and shit. Okay. Where is this gonna take us? Let me save the game real quick, guys.
That's twisted. I wonder if the blood from the camp came from these boar. If Brom did this, why does he want people to think he's dead? And why desecrate the shrine?
Post on mon stream, Ross.
Another scrapper's picking up. Looks like it was a watcher. If it's Brom, he definitely knows how to handle a spear.
Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I'm scaring myself. Okay, calm down. That's a big boy over there. Mais t'es quel âge?
Gonna put up a fight.
Oh my god, that's not... Why is it switching all the time? 34? Ouais, j'ai 30 moi. C'est pas tant plus vieille que ça, là.
Someone loaded these supplies. Brom was an outcast for a long time. Why take food and gear now?
Hi, Deadly.
It's the supplies from the cache. Why would they take them and just throw them away?
If you don't promise, I'll jump.
Is he going insane?
I will. I'll kill myself. I'll kill myself before I hurt her. I will. I'll kill myself. I'll kill myself before I hurt her. You're not a spirit. What do you want?
I want you to step away from the edge, Brom.
No. Leave me alone. Can't you see I need time to think? How am I supposed to think when everybody is shouting at me?
So many voices to listen to. It must make your head hurt. I promise my voice will be soft and soothing.
A soft voice, like Alara's. It's been so long. Years. Yes. Yes, I will listen.
That's better. Now tell me, what's troubling you?
Spirits of the forgotten. Souls cursed by the All-Mother. Their voices never let me be. They want me to do things. Hurt people. If I go back to the Nora, they might make me hurt Alara. And I'll kill myself before I let that happen.
Do you have to listen to the spirits, Brom?
They're speaking to me right now. O is with me. They take care of me. Keep me company. Help me. Except when they scream. Like when that hunter knocked me down. Crush his skull with the rock, they said. And I did.
Brom, you're alive. Oh, Mother be praised. I'm
Where's she
sorry I
coming
followed
from?
you, but I had to make sure he was all right.
No. No. Please, sister, I can't protect you.
I need no protection from you, Brom.
He fears these spirits that he hears will turn him against you. Unless your voice can quiet them?
Yes, just as it was before. He only ever hurt someone once, and it was provoked.
I don't want to hurt you. But the forgotten, their whispers, they fill my head with screams.
I feel like he's like...
Brom isn't ready to return to the Nora, but I don't think he'll hurt you, Alara.
There's a place where I can stay. A cave on All-Mother Mountain. I suppose you could visit me there, so long as I'm strong.
You will be, Brom. I'll help you. Thank you, Aloy. I'll take care of him now. May you walk in All-Mother's eternal memory, and may the forgotten leave you be.
Yeah, Schizo. What's that box? Hi Drea, how you doing? Oh, sorry. Take down on small machines or inhumans and our deal. I'm doing well, thank you so much. Okay. Next one is going to rust. Ow. J'écoute pas mal de tout pour être honnête avec toi, Alex. J'ai pas de préférence. Genre littéralement tout là. Yeah, exactly.
I can't spare the weight.
Ouais, même du métal, ça dérange pas. Oh, ouais.
There he is.
Hold up.
Aloy, you're here. You have the firearms.
I do. Those explosions and shouts beyond the embrace. Is that the trouble you were talking about?
You will know soon enough. Until then, we wait for dark.
Wait for dark? I got Odd Grata her rabbits, for which she thanked All-Mother, of course.
It was All-Mother working through you to bring her the rabbits.
You always say that, but I was there and I hunted alone.
And you always say that. And so, make yourself alone.
C'est pas vraiment des Vikings, mais c'est vraiment magnifique.
I don't understand. Those explosions are outside the embrace. What can we do?
J'ai de l'eau
from here?
pétillante.
The lesson will be taught in due time, Aloy. Till then, we wait.
It's beautiful. Is something else bothering you?
No, I'm fine.
I saw Karst and got that tripcaster I was talking about.
I hate to think what that outlawed trader charged for a weapon of that make.
It wasn't cheap, but the caster is worth it.
Perhaps. You'll know it's worth soon enough.
Huh.
Are you worrying about what happens after the proving?
What happens is clear. You will be accepted as one of the tribe, and I will still be an outcast. To be shunned.
Am I gonna be able to talk to him if I'm...
Even if the tribe accepts me, I won't...
There is much to do, Aloy. We'll discuss this later.
Okay. Still a while to go before
I think
dark.
he's sad because he thinks he won't talk to her ever again.
Good
Is that
idea.
possible?
There'll be no time for sleep tonight.
And now... No, don't give any spoilers.
opening a gate for an outcast?
Some who are shunned reaped honor before disgrace.
So much for tribal law.
I spoke to no one, and now we must both keep silent, for we are outside of the embrace. These are the true wilds, Aloy, with threats unlike any you have ever faced.
That carcass. What sort of beast was that?
The tribe calls it a sawtooth, and it's something new. Something angry. Since they first started appearing 10 years ago, they have killed many braves.
Yeah.
So that's the first time we're going beyond the wall, basically. Outside of... Holy shit, okay. I thought that was just it. Holy mother of fucking God. What the hell? Okay. Alright, I was like, oh, easy little game. Hey, no. Alright.
Follow the path. It's not far.
That cabin. What happened to it?
A machine, that's what.
What sort of machine does that?
The sort of machine you're hunting now.
Oh. I see.
I just feel like I have stuff that needs to be thrown out. Hold on. Resources. Sorry. Oh shit, now I need meat. I don't have what it takes, though. Are you fucking serious? Hold on. But at least I can upgrade shit. Ooh, can I have more arrows now? Oh, I need Ridgewood. I didn't know I could do that. Fast travel? Whoa! Qu'est-ce que j'ai fait? C'est dégueulasse. Oh. Corruption? I don't have any outfit. Je suis d'accord avec toi, Nana. Okay, you know what? This is better than nothing. We have much more stuff that we can carry now.
I'll watch your carcass. I'll harvest the parts.
Watch your surroundings.
You giving me a ride?
It won't be much farther now.
Why are we the only ones out here tonight? Why can't the tribe's braves hunt this machine?
They did. The kills we passed are theirs. Tomorrow, they will hunt again.
They won't need to. This machine will be my kill.
Or your death, if you're not careful.
Okay, let's loot. Lethal, thank you so much for the 9 months. What's the name of our Twitch baby, hun? What do we name it? Are we keeping it? I love it, Ben.
An entire lodge wrecked by sawtooths? How many were there?
I didn't bring you here to answer questions, Aloy. I brought you here to deal with that.
Guys, we're I think 7 subs away from the sub goal. Not so sure. No, 12. If you haven't used your Twitch Prime, make sure to use it, guys. I'd appreciate it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's huge. How do you defeat it?
That will be for you to decide. This hunt is yours to make, Aloy. Yours alone. No matter what happens, I will not intervene.
What the fuck?
Understand? You are on your own.
I should stay out of sight. I can use the tall grass to approach. Okay, let's see. Where can I place my traps?
What do you mean your traps? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Where is he?
It saw me.
Oh shit.
I should scan it. See what that reveals.
Why did I bring you here?
Not to answer questions.
Aloy.
Survival requires perfection. It was a test to hone my skills against a dangerous new machine.
No. Follow. These are Nora hunting lands. They must be protected. If you hadn't destroyed the Sawtooth, how many Braves might it have killed or injured tomorrow? The lesson lives within the question, Aloy. For years, you've trained to win the Proving, but only for yourself. As a Brave, it will be your duty to fight for your tribe.
My tribe? You said I wouldn't need them.
But I
Hi,
never
Jen.
said the tribe wouldn't need you. The strength to stand alone, Aloy, is the strength to make a stand. To serve a purpose greater than yourself. That is the lesson you must learn. And remember it. After the proving. And after I'm gone.
No.
We're finished here. Follow.
It's like the last lesson.
Dawn has passed. This will be your last day in the Embrace as an outcast. Use the time to set your mind on the challenges before you. When it is time for you to go to Mother's Heart, I'll be waiting for you along the way.
I'll go back to the cabin with you.
I'm not heading there just yet. I have other plans.
Oh, such as?
I'll be waiting for you when it is time.
What the fuck?
I understand the final lesson, Rost.
Do you?
But if I'm going to stand for something, it'll have to be something I believe in.
Then I hope you find it, Aloy. I hope you do.
I'll see you at Mother's Heart then.
You will.
So, okay. Hold up. I wanted a fast travel thingy. I need one meat. Fatty meat. I don't think I'm gonna get anything fatty on that thing. Yes! Yes, bitch, yes. No. Ah. And if I do this... Can I fast travel here? It's not worth it. I don't think it's worth it. I think I can run it. And if there's anything, I'm gonna keep it. I need to get more wood. Okay, chat. Right now, that's what I need to farm. Hold on one sec. Oh shit. I'm so focused, chat. I'm really immersed. I am so immersed. This is really fun. You guys better tell my sister how much I like the game so far. I think I have enough. Yeah, I'm full on those berries.
Aloy, we must speak. So, it's time. Are you ready?
Yes.
Yes, I guess. It's louder than I expected.
You've never been so close before.
I guess everything's bigger up close.
Soon it'll all seem familiar. Like home.
I don't know about that.
Look for High Matriarch Tirsa. She'll help you. Any other concerns?
What should I expect once I'm inside?
There'll be people celebrating and feasting. More than you've ever seen in one place. No other village compares to Mother's Heart. It is the seat of the High Matriarchs, a center of Nora life, a jewel of the sacred land. Give it time, and you'll grow fond of it. As I was, back when I was at the tribe.
Any final lessons before I head in?
No. You've learned every lesson the Wilds have to teach.
It was you who taught me, not the Wilds. Not sure my bow and spear will be much help in there, though.
It is with bow and spear that you'll win what you've wanted all these years, Aloy. Answers.
Are you sure they're gonna let me in?
I've told you, Aloy. By law, any child outcast can run in the Proving.
And any who pass are made braves and are outcasts no more. I know that. But not everyone follows the law like you do, Rost.
Have faith, Aloy. The tribe will honor your right.
I'm ready to do this. See you back home in a few days?
You will not find me there, Aloy.
What?
Here. Take this, too. Remember.
The necklace from his...
Why are you talking like we'll never see each other again? No. No!
You should be with the tribe. And I will always be an outcast.
But I told you, I have that figured out. I'll come to you in secret. I'll be the one breaking the law, not you. You don't even have to talk to me.
This attachment to me will only hold you back. It's my wish that you embrace the tribe. You've lived in isolation long enough.
Until now, I didn't.
For your sake, I must go where you will never find me. This is goodbye.
I don't know what to say.
No, it's not. You taught me how to track. Wherever you go, I can follow.
Not this time.
This time. And every time. I'll be wearing this when I find you.
May All Mother bless you, Aloy.
And you. I have to let him go. For now.
Man, what the
First,
fuck?
the proving. After that, I'll see where his trail leads.
Hold on. Oh man, the feels. Was I supposed to say I understand Fizzy?
You will turn back, outcast. Or bleed. Your choice.
Make way! Make way! Braves, stand aside. She is welcome here.
No, that's
Mother's
the one.
heart is open to you, child. Come. I assure you, most Nora aren't so rude as those idiots.
You're Tirsa?
That's the one to
Who
help
else
her
would
out.
I be? Come on now. I've been waiting for this day a long time.
You have?
Oh, yes. But for the moment, I must leave you. I have other outsiders to keep safe tonight.
You what?
Envoys from another tribe, the Karja. Come to observe the proving, and oh, how the Nora hate the Karja.
Karja?
But that's my problem. We will talk later. In the meantime, enjoy the festival. Oh, down the path to the right, you'll find an old friend who can't wait to see you.
Who is it?
I don't know anyone here.
Try telling him that. We will talk later. May the goddess protect.
Is it the guy that I saved? Everybody is a fucking dick to me. They suck ass. Like, everybody is a dick.
Hot as a forest fire.
Something's underrated, if you ask me.
Can't wait for festival times when we all come together again.
Aloy! It's you, isn't it? Over here.
I don't think
It is Aloy, isn't it? I'm remembering your name correctly?
Are you the old friend Tirsa told me about? I don't know you.
I see you don't recognize me. Well, it was a long time ago. Teb is my name. You were half my size when you saved me from a herd of machines.
I remember. You tried to thank me.
I never forgot that day. All these years, I hope to see you again, if you came to run in the proving. As you can see, I didn't turn out to be much of a hunter. I served the tribe as a stitcher instead, a maker of garments and armor.
Okay.
In preparation for this day, I've made an outfit for you.
Are you?
I hope you like it.
What's it going to cost?
Cost? Nothing. Consider it the thanks I tried to give years ago. Long overdue.
Pog. Whoa! Which one am I taking? Oh, I cannot take that one. Shit. I don't know which one to take. I think I should take the protector, because I'm really bad at being sneaky. Protector or the survivor. This one, chat? There we go.
Wait, Aloy, you didn't take the outfit I made you. Go on. It's yours.
Oh, I bought one. Oh, I'm supposed to get it.
There. Try it on whenever you feel like it.
Thank you, Tab. I've never had anything like this before.
Well, it's yours. I think you'll find it affords more protection than what you were wearing. Every outfit offers some advantage. It's always a trade-off. Anyway, I shouldn't keep you any longer.
That is so nice.
Head for the Matriarch's Lodge if you want to find Tirsa.
Hi, Diva.
You'll know it when you see it. A large wooden building with an angry mob waiting outside.
Tirsa said something about envoys from another tribe?
Yes, that's what the mob's angry about. Karja visiting our sacred land for the first time in years. I'd expect to see some tomatoes fly, maybe rocks. Hopefully not spears. In any
Notre
case,
es encore là?
be ready to duck.
Comment ça va? T'as eu une belle journée au travail?
Dream I had last night.
You know what we should do? Drink more. That's what.
So he's always going to be a traitor, basically. Oui, ça va.
Nice.
Holy shit, this game is awesome. This game is so good, guys. Like, oh man.
John, get down from there. Bad enough you're drunk. Why do you have to go climbing houses?
Oh, not supposed to go climbing on other people's roofs, huh?
Shame that musician.
Get down from there now.
Oh, that's just what you want, isn't it? For me to fall on my head.
What I want is for you to climb down.
What you want is for me to have no fun at all.
You'll have to tell this when I'm gone. Fine. Stay up on the roof all night if you want.
Yeah, I will.
Ah, c'est vraiment bon pour vrai. Tout est tellement beau, là.
Karst? What are you doing here?
Careful. Pretend like we've never met. I wasn't supposed to trade with outcasts in the wilds, remember?
How could I forget? And how generous of you to talk to me now.
Don't be like that. You know I'll be rooting for you in the proving tomorrow. Can't wait to see the looks on some of these faces when you win. And if you need any last-minute supplies, I'm your man.
So, Mother's Heart. I thought you preferred the wilds.
Well, man can't drink alone all the time, can he? Truth is, I get lonely once in a while.
Moi aussi,
There, I
Carnage.
admitted it. Don't think less
I
of me.
really like it.
I won't hold it against you. If you give me a discount.
You can't be.
I'm joking, Karst. It's good to see you.
Don't go soft on me. All sales are final. If it breaks, you're out of luck.
Oh my god, he's adorable. Can I sell stuff? Voyons, Carlis, regarde.
Time to go.
Good luck tomorrow, Aloy.
How is it that they give you, like... They give you bucks? Okay, stand by. Which one would be Nora Brave? This one actually do something, so we're gonna go ahead and use that one. I think I can use one more skill. Harriet, you're fucking late.
In a moment, we shall bless
Hello,
the
Tiani.
proving. But first, we have guests to welcome.
For 2 years, we have been at peace with Akarja. It is time to restore our bonds of trade with Meridian. These envoys come to us under a banner of peace.
An enunciation of gratitude written
Killers
by the
and
hand
slavers!
of Sun King of
Killers and slavers!
Hey, hey!
Luminance of
Hold
the-
your fruit, Nora Faithful. Hold your fruit. Now I'm Azaram, not Karja, so I'll put it to you straight. The 13th Sun King was a murderous bung. Oh, he was. He was a tyrant and a monster. He raided my tribe for blood sacrifice, just like yours. My own sister was taken. I hated the Karja. But the 13th king is dead. 2 years now. Now, who killed him? The 14th. Not because he lusted for power, but because someone had to put an end to his father's atrocities.
Whoa.
Yeah!
He killed his own
Message that this
father?
poor priest means to read is an apology. Straight from the lips of the 14th king. So please, can't you
Listen.
lend him your ears?
Listen.
Thank you. An enunciation of gratitude written by the hand of Sun King Avad, 14th luminance of the Radiant Line. People of the Nora, on the eve of your proving,
What's that mean?
know the Karja stand with you.
He's wearing a focus. You're the only other person I've ever seen wearing a focus. Where did you get yours?
What? A Nora? Wearing one of these? That's impossible. Your tribe fears the old places, forbids them.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
Why, I guess you're not. If you've gone delving in the ruins of the metal world.
What's wrong?
Apologies. A malfunction.
Oh, Lynn, you making friends with locals, are we?
I'll come back.
Wait, Mighty.
No, we'll talk later. Have to go.
Whoa. Well, I guess he's more hungover than I thought. Hey, you got the same trinket that Olin has on his head. Since when did those become fashionable?
His name is Olin? Who is he? And where did he get one of these?
He's just a scrounger with friends in high places. He spends half his time digging for artifacts, the other half drinking or dicing. As for the trinket, well, I guess he dug it up somewhere. Just a weird old jewel he sticks on his face. I mean, no offense. It looks great on you.
I thought your friend was gonna go down in a hail of fruit, but you really calmed the crowd.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I could do it. The Nora is still pissed with the Karja about the Red Raids, and who can blame them?
I've never seen armor like yours before.
You've never seen Vanguard steel? Well, let me introduce you. Ring-locked, impact-protected, sturdy enough to choke a sawtooth. It has to be. The Vanguard of the Sun King's best. Life-takers and machine-breakers to a one. You might even give them Nora Warmaid like you more trouble than she can handle.
What the fuck?
With all that metal to slow you down? I doubt it.
Yeah, hard to say. From where I'm standing, looks like a pretty even match.
Jesus Christ.
What else do you know about Olin?
Is he really that interesting? I'm starting to get jealous.
This guy's a fuck
Well, he
boy.
scours the wilds for ruins, digs up stuff, and sells it to nobles. When he's not scrounging, he's scouting. Exactly the skills you want the man guiding your expedition to have. I've known him for a few years. He's a loyal companion, cares for his family, holds his drink well enough. I like him, but besides that, not much to tell.
I wanted to ask you something else.
If you want. But I'll also be around after that blessing thing, if that'd be a better time to talk.
I never heard anything about red raids growing up. What were those?
Your tribe was at war and you didn't even know? Were you kept hidden away? Did you have overprotective parents or something?
I grew up as an outcast, shunned by the tribe.
Oh, yeah, I've heard the Nora do that. That seems cruel, if you ask me. But even an outcast knows about the derangement of the machines, right? How they get deadlier every year? Well,
Yeah,
the
he
mad
is.
Sun King figured if he spilled enough blood to the sun god, it would calm the machines. Didn't work. But for years, he raided the tribes and took captives for sacrifice. My sister among them. The Nora put up a good fight, but lives were lost.
Your sister was taken captive and sacrificed. That's terrible.
Captive, yes. Sacrificed, no. It takes more than a few Karja to finish Ursa. She got away, and now she's my captain. Captain of the entire Vanguard. Favored by the Sun King himself.
How did she survive?
Oh, that's a story, all right, but it takes a while to tell. Maybe another time over a drink or three?
Jesus Christ.
Or just come to Meridian and meet her yourself. I think you'd like each other. You're both rather, direct.
You said the machines have been getting more dangerous every year.
Yeah, I don't have to tell you that, right?
First I've heard of it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just assumed everyone knew. Well, the way I hear it, 15, 20 years ago, the machines weren't always pissed off like they are now. When a hunter came at them, they'd spook and run. So it was hard to take them down, but not dangerous, so long as he was smart enough to jump out of the way. But then the derangement starts up and everything changes. Now, when a hunter fires a shot, the machines snarl and charge right at him. A few more years pass and they start attacking people on sight. Going anywhere becomes a major risk.
Whoa.
If that wasn't bad enough, entirely new kinds of machines start showing up. Bigger, meaner, and heavily armed.
Like the Sawtooth.
Yeah, 10 years ago, that one. But every couple of years or so, something worse comes along. Believe me.
So what's making it happen?
And no one knows. And the machines, well, they aren't telling.
Tell me about the derangement again.
Well, the way I hear it, 15, 20 years ago, the machines weren't always pissed off like they are now. When a hunter came at them, they'd spook, so it was hard to take. But then now, when
Sorry
a
about
few
that.
more years, if that wasn't bad.
Like the Sawtooth.
Yeah, 10 years ago, that one.
So what's making it happen?
And no one knows.
If the Karja have such a cruel history, how did you end up serving them?
The last king and his men were butchers. But the new king wants peace. There's nothing cruel about that. Besides, the Karja don't just fight, they build. Well, take Meridian. Next to it, everything else is just a bunch of sticks and stones.
Did we... Meridian?
Just how big is Meridian? What's it like?
Where do I even start? My tribesmen are masters of the forge, the best tinkers in the world. But when it comes to building, the Karja have us beat. The city soars over a canyon with more bridges than the Nora have roads and buildings tall as mountains.
I can't wait to see that
Across
place.
the valley stands the spire, like a blade thrust into the sky reflecting the sun. You really owe it yourself to see it. So consider that a challenge. Or an invitation.
What a fuck, boy.
I want to ask you about something you said before.
Ask away.
I went over...
Tell me about Olin again.
When he's not scrounging,
I should...
Yeah, I mean, you're smart. You're obviously capable, and... Well, I mean, look at you.
What are you talking about?
You know what. All right, if you ever visit Meridian, look me up. I'll show you around, make introductions. It'll be a whole new life, if you want it. Anyway, I have to go to that blessing thing, too, so...
cursed card you put on. Yes.
That looked like the small kid that threw rocks at me. Do you guys remember that in the beginning? Max, merci pour le raid. J'espère que t'as eu un bon stream. Kitten Master, thank you so much for the 2 months.
Are in place.
I hope you're having fun and you're having a good day.
Aloy, take your place right there. The prayer
Thank you,
lantern
Indu.
is yours. I made it for you.
Blasphemy. Sisters.
An amazing stream. It is awesome. It's my first playthrough.
Before
Thank you,
each of
Slender.
you sits a prayer lantern crafted by your mother. In her honor,
oh, that's the bitch
light
boy.
its flame.
Ça va toi, Charlie?
In honor of Rost. And all he did to help me get here.
All Mother, hear our prayer. What is the child but a mother's hope that takes flight? A glowing flame that climbs the air, set free to the wind, sailing the sky till it fades and falls. So, from one to another, passes the chain of love.
This is beautiful. Beautiful game.
There's Olin. I have some questions for him.
Is it just me, or is her stew a bit off this year?
Hello, Olin.
You know my name? Ah, guess Aaron told you.
Why did you act so strange when we spoke earlier?
Must be this festival. I'm really not one for crowds. Maybe I should just turn in.
Stop dodging my questions.
All right, cool your fire. I got nothing to hide.
I've never seen anyone else with a focus. Where exactly did you find it?
In a ruin, north of the Claim. That's our name for the Oseram homeland. Up there, the metal seams run deep. Steel giants half buried in loose soil. Forgotten caves that the old ones bored into mountain rock. Your eyes just lit up.
I found my focus in a cave just like you're describing. A ruin of the old ones.
If you've delved yourself, you know as much as I do. Go to those places for answers. Not me.
When we spoke earlier, you winced, then looked like you were in pain. Or frightened. Did your focus show you something?
It didn't show me anything. I told you. It malfunctioned. Happens all the time.
Mine's never malfunctioned, and I've had it since I was a child.
So yours is in better shape then. I'm sure the land here is full of relics. Seeing how you Nora are too scared to delve the ruins.
Because they think ruins are cursed. But I never said I think that.
If the North acknowledges a curse, I'm inclined to agree.
What are you doing here, Olin? Why come to Noraland?
Aaron needed a scout for his expedition, and a second for his drinking. That's all. Someone to stop the Sun Priest getting lost. When all this is over, I'm back to delving ruins, rummaging for scrap, scrounging up trinkets to sell.
So you're an explorer?
Just another Outlander, girl. A man's gotta make his shards. I just make mine in service to the King's court. That's all.
He seems protective, like...
I don't understand. We have this device in common, but you can't wait to stop talking to me.
I already have all the friends I need, girl. I don't need the bother.
I'm used to being shunned by the tribe. I thought you'd be different.
It's nothing personal. It really isn't. You should... try to enjoy yourself tonight. Big day tomorrow. Always best to make every day count.
Warrior mother is, she's going to win.
you think he looks sketchy? Right? I feel like he is so sketchy. Like he's scared of something, or I don't know. He just doesn't want to talk to me at all. I don't like this impression.
They do this every year.
Motherless chuff.
What did you say?
Find your bed, outcast, and dream of winning the proving. That's the closest you're gonna get.
What a cunt. Hi, Fearless.
Oh, this is the bed house? With you standing guard, I figured it was the latrine.
You're very present here.
Whoa. Damn.
Well, well. Look who's come in from the wild. The motherless outcast. I see you've still got a scar from where that rock I threw hit you. Now that's a cherished memory.
You can be a real lard sometimes, boss. Cut it out.
We saw you talking with the outsiders. Aw, you even try to dress like a real Nora. Not that it fools anyone.
So this is how it's gonna be with you, is it?
This is how it's gonna be with everyone, outcast. You belong in the wilds, not Mother's heart. And you definitely don't belong in the proving.
The only way you know how to feel strong is to make someone else feel weak. It's not working.
I've trained all my life. You'll see tomorrow how strong I am.
Oh, I've seen plenty. You grew a man's body, kind of. But down deep, you're still a scrawny little brat.
You know, I often think of the day I gave you that scar. It's a cherished memory.
You should cherish it. If Rost hadn't shot my stone from the air, you'd be missing an eye. But I suppose you leave that part of the story out when you tell it, don't you?
I branded you that day to mark your shame.
All you did that day was make me stronger. Just wait. I'll show you tomorrow.
Yeah, right. This is boring. Time for boss to get some sleep. You'll be the one surprised tomorrow, outcast. Not me.
Oh, are you gonna shut your mouth? Because that would be a surprise.
Oh my god, I'm such a sassy little shit.
Nice job handling Bast. That should keep him quiet. Till morning, anyway.
I don't believe we've met. I'm Aloy.
Oh, I know who you are. The competition. The others, they'll finish the proving. Most of them. But win it? That's down to Bast, you, or me. Vala.
Nice to meet you, Vala. You're right. I am going to win tomorrow.
Hello, Bast, ça va?
Never celebrate a victory before it's earned, girl. My mother taught me that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna get some sleep. I plan to be well rested when I run you into the ground tomorrow.
Oh my god, okay.
Your bunk's right there when you want it.
Okay. Thanks.
So, your first day in Mother's heart. What do you think? You've never slept in a Nora lodge before. Not very private.
It's loud, and it stinks, and the people are... idiots. All these people who kept me out. And now here I am, stuck inside with them.
I think you'll find more to like in the days ahead. Get some rest.
J'adore le jeu aussi, c'est mon premier playthrough.
yourselves! What will it take to get you out of here?
Razor!
That fucking bitch!
Your trophy is shattered, outcast. Looks like you'll need another.
What do I need to do now?
Oh, good. And again. Come on! I've got to catch up. I've got to catch up.
Slow and steady now. All you need is to finish. That makes all but one. Is the outcast coming?
She was behind me!
Strong, I thought. Dead last, girl. Might as well walk from here. Boss will win, or Vala, but you'll be made a brave so long as you finish. Oh, now. That's an old trail. 2 died on it last year. It's falling apart. Better dead last than dead altogether.
Now she's going to do it. Let's go.
Whoa, 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 whoa! My old mother, are you crazy? You're gonna kill yourself!
Let's fucking go.
It doesn't get any easier. You're insane to go that way. That's it.
No way but forward
Just
now.
Stop right there.
There. Gotta catch up.
Turn around and climb back. Who's in the lead? I can't see.
Boss, we'll follow right behind.
Come on now. Faster. Stop dragging. Gotta keep going.
The outcast. Any other trail? Is she crazy?
Good. I'm gaining.
The outcast is catching up.
Why is it not?
How did we get up there?
This is gonna be close. Made it. Come on now, hurry. Keep at it. I've trained my whole life for this. They had a tribe, but I had the wilds. Precision. Not enough. Must be perfect. Come on, you can make it.
I'm so
Can't
nervous.
let them
Holy
beat me
shit.
now.
Let's fucking go.
She didn't win! The outcast cheated!
An outcast win the proving? Never. For she is a brave now.
You did it.
As are you all. So long as you put your trophy on the altar. But it is Aloy, once outcast, and now brave, who is first among us.
Ah!
Holy shit, what the fuck?
Keep them pinned down till the others arrive.
Louise, thank you for 1 year.
That's the way out. But we won't make it under fire.
They can't shoot if they're dead. Keep them busy. I'll find an angle.
Fast! Fast! Are you with us?
I'm with you!
Let's go. Now!
What do I need to do?
Too many of them! We can't win! We can't hold them!
Quick! Run for the slip wire!
Louise, thank you so much for the 1 year.
Kill them all! No witnesses, no survivors!
Keep fighting!
Oh no! There's more! They keep coming! How many are there?
Keep coming!
You will not escape the shadow!
Too many of them!
I love you.
Now, descend while we have a chance.
Oh my god, dude. What the fuck is this?
Get back!
The red hair dies now! Everyone, forward!
Oh my god, hold on. What the fuck?
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
Oh, hold on. How do I drop this? Okay. Dude, everybody died.
I'd have to ditch something.
Huh. Behind.
Turn your face to the sun, child.
Ross! No, 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 no!
Burn it all, then to your task.
As you command.
Aloy. Aloy. Survive.
She is dying. To take her there is blasphemy. She should be near her mother.
Aloy. I'm so sorry. Turn your face to the sun, child.
Where's our little thingy?
I have to get out of here. I need my focus. No. Frost saved me. must have found me before I bled out. But why is no one here? Where am I? My clothes. Good. But where's my focus? It's here. Okay. Am I inside the sacred mountain? But only matriarchs are allowed inside. I don't see my bow here. Or that damaged focus, the one I took off that killer. Where are they? I'm picking up some kind of signal. Looks like the ruins I fell into when I was young. There. With the rest of my things.
Hi, BK.
Now, what can you show me? Ah!
All commanders, halt excavations and proceed at once to the mission point. Avoid all contact with Nora savages, but if you are seen, kill every witness. Target imaging attached. Do not fail.
Target imaging. Who says I'm like other Nora? They saw me through Owen's focus. How is that possible?
I love it, BK. Have you played it?
Then make it quick. I'm heading in. Hold for identiscan. You need to stop listening to Ted and start listening to me. Where's this from? And when?
Looks like her. It's a match. It's her mother.
Why try to kill me just because I look like you?
Aloy, you are awake.
You brought me here?
Quickly, you must follow.
To where?
To the place where you were born.
Are you saying I was born here? Inside the mountain?
It is easier if I show you.
Avance, vieille calice. Do we know? No, not yet. We don't.
Why did you bring me here?
It seemed you were dying, and to die near one's mother is sacred. Lantra fought it, of course, but Jezza sided with me.
Is my mother here? Am I going to meet her?
It's complicated. Please, just follow me.
Open that fucking door.
Does my mother look like me, but with short hair?
I don't see how that could be. You were not born of a woman, Aloy.
What?
The mountain is your mother.
What?
What are you talking about?
Come.
What is this place?
The great chamber, where All Mother slew the metal devil and gave birth to you. Aloy, the Proving Massacre was just the first of many disasters. The war party we sent after the killers was ambushed and slaughtered.
But what does that have to do with where I was born?
My hope is... everything. This is where we found you. We heard your cries, came to look, and there you were.
Just lying there?
Yes.
You mean I came from behind the door?
Always, that is what I have believed. That you came from the womb of the mountain. A gift from All Mother herself. But others, like Lansra, feared that a darker power put you here. Not a gift, but a curse.
But... this isn't a goddess.
Aloy!
It's a door. With people behind it. My mother?
Oh!
Hold for identiscan.
The goddess speaks.
Just like the woman I saw.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Identity cannot be confirmed. Entry denied.
No, no. Please.
Aloy, All Mother spoke to you, as if she knew you.
Were you not listening? It didn't recognize me.
Because of corruption. The goddess's own words. Surely, if you heal this corruption, she will see you clearly.
And how would I do that?
You said you've had visions. Of a woman with short hair.
The killers came for me, because I look like her.
But their power is overwhelming. Is there no other trail to follow?
Owen. He was one of the outsiders, the night before the Proving. The killers saw me through his eyes. He lives in Meridian.
So you will have to leave the sacred land.
I've been an outcast all my life.
Hey, Sensei.
Why not an exile too?
Shh. There is another way. Come, and we will make it so.
You said the tribe is on the brink of extinction. What happened?
After the massacre at the Proving, a great war party was sent after the killers. Less than half survived.
How was the war party defeated?
The killers do not fight alone. Somehow they have a power over the machines, corrupting them, driving them mad.
So the killers got away?
Yes. And now the only plan my sister matriarchs can agree to is to sing the Hymn of Atonement and beg for All Mother's mercy, as though she would not want us to help ourselves.
Then, what's your plan?
This was my plan. To show you where you were born and loose you to follow the destiny All Mother intended for you. The other High Matriarchs are waiting for us. Let me do the talking.
It is done?
Yes. I showed her. Sisters, the goddess spoke to Aloy. Told her to heal the corruption.
Ha! But how is she to do that?
She will have to journey beyond our sacred land.
A seeker? If the goddess spoke,
It must be so.
You would name this thing a Seeker?
Sister!
For once, Lansra, join with us. This will be your sin, not mine. Send her seeking, and may she never be seen again.
Wow. I don't know, Jen.
Aloy, by the holy grace of the One Goddess, we hereby anoint you a Seeker of the Nora tribe.
No barrier can now stay you from your sacred task. May All Mother protect you and sustain you. Stay true. I will make ready for the hymn. Our hopes lie with you.
That's a lot of responsibilities.
Tirsa, what's a Seeker?
You are. And here is your mark.
Thank you,
In times of great
Sensei.
need, the High Matriarchs may anoint a Seeker. A worthy brave sent forth to accomplish a great purpose.
Try attack. Thank you
no
for
matter
the
where
5
that
months.
purpose might take her.
Even beyond the borders of the
No
Sacred
pressure.
Yes.
Thank you, Try
And
attack
with
for
the
the
right
5
to
months.
return when you are done, or as the need arises.
Have there been other Seekers?
There have, but they are rare, and most who set out are never heard from again.
Was
Whoa.
Rost a Seeker?
No, not a Seeker.
What are you not telling me?
This is not the time, Aloy. Perhaps another day.
What was done with Rost's body?
I'm afraid there was very little left to recover. But what there was, we buried at the place where he raised you, with flowers on the grave.
Thank you. So many have suffered. Is there anything I can do to help?
What is most important is for you to fulfill the purpose All Mother has intended for you.
I don't know what that means any more than you do.
Then you must find out. If, however, you sense that part of your purpose is to help the tribe, by all means do so. I have no doubt you will find people in need throughout the Embrace.
So I can go anywhere at all? No restrictions?
Even to forbidden places, like the tainted lands beyond All Mother's sight, or the ruins of the metal world.
I see. You said the Nora sent a war party after the killers.
Yes, but it was ambushed and overrun. Very few escaped alive. And most that did were wounded.
Do you know where the killers went?
No, but you could ask Varl, one of the braves guarding the gates of the Embrace. He survived the ambush. He would know more.
Why are the lands beyond Nora territory called tainted?
Is it not obvious? Our land is sacred. We live in sight of the one goddess, All Mother, source of all that lives. Beyond her sight lies a vast fallen land, spiritually tainted. That is why it is against tribal law to leave. But the Seeker blessing will protect you.
Why are the ruins of the metal world forbidden?
They are blighted places, Aloy. Dark and wicked, like the children of metal who built them. When they rebelled and tried to murder All Mother, her wrath leveled their cities, but could not cleanse their sin. Their ancient spite haunts those ruins, ready to ensnare anyone
Velix.
foolish enough to enter them.
But I've been in a ruin. It looked a lot like the inside of All Mother.
That cannot be so.
It is.
Then, this is something beyond my understanding. I will trust you to reveal the truth.
I should be on my way.
From here, you must go to the gates of the Embrace. Speak to Varl, and he will point the way to Meridian. If any Nora tries to stand in your way, Aloy, make sure they know you are a Seeker.
Oh, I will. Thank you, Tirsa.
Done,
for all you've
Chuck.
done.
May All Mother bless you and watch over you.
Nora Faithful, we will soon begin.
Done, Chuck. Thank you for the 3
Purify
months.
your
Welcome back.
hearts. Soon we will beg forgiveness for the sins that brought such misery on the tribe. When we hear the matriarchs lift their voices, we will join ours to theirs.
I've been up since early in the morning. I can barely think.
All Mother will forgive us. She will. We'll sing until we are hoarse.
Fucking crazy.
So she survived her wounds.
Will you sing the Hymn of Atonement with us?
The game is so fucking beautiful,
She saved
dude.
many lives. The tribe is lucky to have her.
This game is amazing. I'm really speechless, guys.
I need the gate opened.
Then you'll have to talk to the new war chief, Resh, up on the wall.
Aloy!
The outcast approaches.
Aloy!
Ignore
Teb?
her. All Mother be... I heard the rumors, but I didn't know for sure until I saw you just now. I'm glad to see you're okay.
What sort of rumors did you hear?
The fuck
That
with
you
the
were wounded. Expected to die. And then High Matriarch Tirsa insisted that you be allowed to heal inside All Mother. Huh. That caused a stir. Only matriarchs are allowed to enter the mountain. But you deserve the honor. The survivors had told everyone how you fought
The
to save
subtitle
them.
or like broke
I
it.
wasn't the only one to fight.
Oh no, it
No.
seems fine.
They spoke of Bast and Vala, too.
And Rost, the man who raised me. He fought to save me, and he died for it.
The survivors didn't speak of him, but I remember him. He was there that day when you saved me. I remember he stepped in front of you when my father started yelling. If by dying he saved your life, Aloy, I don't think he regretted it.
I need the gate opened.
Do you have any idea how dangerous it is out there?
I need to pass through.
You'll have to talk to Resh then, up on the wall. He's the new war chief. I'm not sure he'll help you.
What's the danger in the embrace? Are the killers still there?
No. They're long gone. The war party went after them, but the killers slaughtered them.
Ted is like the
They
most
have some
depressing character I've
Power
seen.
over the machines. They corrupt them, make them fight at their side.
And these corrupted machines, they're loose in the embrace?
Some have broken through. And from what I hear, it's even worse outside the embrace. Believe me, this is no time to go traveling.
What are you doing here with a bow and spear, Teb? You're a Stitcher, not a Brave.
Most of our braves are dead or wounded, Aloy. Someone has to defend Mother's Watch, so I thought I'd help out. I should be okay. Just as long as I don't try to run any brave trails, right?
Why wouldn't Resh help me?
Well, he says mean things about you.
That I'm a motherless curse, an outcast, that sort of thing?
Yeah. I wish he hadn't been made war chief, but Sona disappeared after the ambush. They say she went after the killers all by herself.
Who's Sona?
Who is Sona?
Sona was the tribe's war chief, but she went missing after the war party was ambushed. You probably saw her at Mother's Heart. A tall, lean woman with dark skin and long white hair.
I don't
Her
remember.
daughter ran in the proving, but she died.
Was Vala her daughter?
Yes, she was. I liked her.
Oh, this breaks my
So
heart
did I.
so much.
I should be on my way, Ted.
May All Mother protect.
Oh, dude. That scene was something else. Like, the one on top of the mountain after the proving ground thingy. Holy shit.
More rain. My boots will get damp.
Keep your back straight.
I'm just trying to loot as much as I can until I go. It was insane, guys. Don't you think? How crazy that thing on the mountain was, and how Russ died. Man, I'm not over it. Holy fuck. That was intense.
No space. I need the gate opened.
Since when has any outcast's need been my concern?
Since I was anointed a seeker. Now open the gate.
You? A seeker? Have Tirsa and Jezza gone insane? Bad enough that they let you run in the proving. But to nurse you back to health inside the sacred mountain? No wonder a curse is upon us and children lie dead under cairns of stone.
How can you be so heartless? I fought beside those children, shoulder to shoulder and back to back. I saw them fall.
If even one of them had been true Nora, they would have put an arrow in your back. Resh, come on. Silence! I am your war chief.
And I am a seeker anointed by the High Matriarchs. So open the gate, and I will be on my way.
The sooner you're gone from here, the better.
What was that?
The demon! Sound the alarm!
Oh shit.
Mother Goddess, what's it doing to them?
Taking control.
Brace yourselves!
Thank you, Kidman, for the biddies. Holy fuck.
What have you brought
Have a
us
good
now
evening.
for this curse? Kill them, Braves! Kill them all! Braves, ready yourselves! Today we fight a curse! A demon! Oh, Mother, give us strength!
Won't be long. Gotta get in position. Here it comes.
Attack! Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
virus at the proving. How does it possess other machines? How'd you do it? Show me. You made them obey you. How? This. You did it with this. It's connecting to my focus. Then I could use this. It's worth a shot. Couple loops of wire. Looks like it'll hold. I just need to test it.
Aloy, how did you do that? You killed that demon. Pulled its guts from the carcass.
The way it controls other machines. I think I figured it out. But I need to test it on a machine.
Plenty of striders along the path to the gates of the Embrace, I guess.
Exactly. And the gates are where I'll be headed anyway. I need to speak to Varl.
I always knew you were different, Aloy, but...
But what?
I think you're a blessing from All Mother. No matter what Resh says.
Thank you, Teb.
Thank you, Teb. But I have to go now.
I know you do. And my thoughts go with you.
Braves! I want that gate repaired immediately. I don't care if you have to bandage it together. Get it done.
Dude, I don't want to stop playing this. Holy shit, this is nice. I saved your fucking ass, Rush.
What will it take to get you out of here?
You dumb cunt. Oh my god. Such a fucking asshole. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Further reduce your visibility, blah, blah, blah. Take down a small machine and humans, or blah, blah. Move faster while wielding a heavy weapon. That could be useful. Oh, I should have maybe get some more attack thingy, but that's what
I need to find a machine. Test this override device.
What is a sling? Sharp shot bow? Is that bow better than mine? Whoa. What does it mean, play movie?
Striders. I can test the override device on them. Should go in quiet. Didn't go through all of this to wind up trampled by a frightened herd. Nice and quiet. Okay, here it goes. Come on, come on.
I fucked up. Oh, yes. I need to be so fucking sneaky doing that shit right now. We'll be fine. Don't think about it.
It worked. There we go.
Yeah! 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 Ride! This strider is fast. This beats walking.
I should try overriding other kinds of machines. Probably can't ride them all, but I might find a use for them.
Watch yourselves! Bring it closer! Closer!
Varl, I take it?
Am I seeing things? Or were you riding that strider when you came through the gate?
I was. It's hard to explain.
I imagine so. Strange times we live in. We who've survived. I recognize you, of course. Aloy, the outcast who won the proving. I'm glad to see you survived your wounds.
High Matriarch Tirsa said you might know the way to Meridian.
The capital of the Carja Sundom? You seek exile?
No. A traitor named Olin. The Matriarchs made me a seeker so I could go after him.
Oh. Well, then you should head north to Mother's Crown. If you make it, talk to Maria. She'll point the way.
If I make it?
The trail is dangerous. Ever since the War Party massacre, our lands go unpatrolled, and our borders unguarded. We have no war chief to lead us.
Isn't that Resh's job?
Ugh. Only because Sona went missing. I'd go after her myself, but she ordered me to hold this gate with my life. And so I have.
You said I won the proving. How did you know that?
I spoke to survivors. They said you fought bravely, as did Bast. And my sister.
Oh.
Your sister was Vala? I'm very sorry. I liked her. I think we might have even become friends. If we'd had a chance.
Thank you. She died saving others. There is no better death.
Dude, this game gives me... Oh.
You said the trail is dangerous. What sorts of dangers?
almost too many to name. The killers are still out there, and somehow they've corrupted the machines, spreading madness.
Yes, I've seen it myself.
Bandits, too. Cutthroats who snuck across the border to prey on us. The word is, there's a camp in the metal ruins upriver.
Sounds like I need to craft more arrows. You said the war party was massacred. How?
When word came of the attack on the Proving, War Chief Sona assembled a war party to give chase. But in their haste to get vengeance, some braves broke rank and raced ahead, straight into a trap. A pack of crazed machines, seething with corruption, fell upon the braves and savaged them. War Chief Sona led a countercharge and destroyed the machines, but by then the killers were gone, and our losses were extreme.
You said War Chief Sona is missing?
Even when the war party was massacred, she wouldn't give up the chase. She called for volunteers and went after the killers.
You didn't volunteer?
Of course I did, but Sona denied me that. She ordered me to see the wounded back to the Embrace, and to guard this gate, to guard the Embrace with my life. That was days ago, and since then there's been no word from her.
And it's his
So
mother
there's no way to
too,
know if
right?
she's alive or dead.
If anyone could survive out there, it would be her. Sona's prowess is legend, an unbending spear to measure ourselves against.
Sounds like she sets a high standard.
Ugh, you have no idea. She's my mother.
I should be on my way.
Aloy, before you make the journey to Mother's Crown and beyond, is there any chance you could search for Sona? The tribe needs her leadership. I'd go after her myself if she hadn't commanded me to hold this gate at all costs.
Where was she last seen?
The War Party massacre site, a wooded hollow across from Devil's Thirst on this side of the river. You might be able to pick up her trail there. She went after the killers who attacked the Proving, who killed those we love, who tried to kill you.
I get it, Varl. I'll see what I can do.
Select in the tool menu. Select what in the tool menu? But how do I use that? What's the... Oh.
May the goddess protect.
Oh, what the fuck?
My whole life. All of it in the Embrace. The world just got bigger. But also more dangerous.
This game is amazing.
Are you all right, Hunter? Were you injured when the war party was ambushed?
Not exactly. And I'm not a hunter, or a brave, or anything really. You shouldn't even be talking to me.
Is he an outcast?
What happened?
My name's Kren. I thought I'd have a go at the trials at the hunting grounds over the rise, you know, hone my skills. It didn't go very well.
Why did you say you weren't anything at all, and that I shouldn't talk to you?
I stole a bow, okay? And got cast out. This was before the Proving, so now I can't even fight for my tribe in its time of need. I have to live in the wild by myself, which is why I wanted some training. Honestly, I'm just glad the Keeper would talk to me. I think he might be in exile or something. He doesn't seem to care about the laws of the matriarchs.
Things aren't exactly going your way, are they? Is there anything I can do to help?
No. I'll be all right. My father always said, All Mother had a plan for me. Before he got run over by a strider, anyway.
You got injured at a hunting grounds? How?
Well, I was aiming for a canister on the back of a grazer, and my bowstring snapped, and I tripped, and... forget it. It wasn't pretty, okay? I just wanted to train a bit. Hunting grounds are perfect for that. They offer trials, which are like challenges, and they give you marks if you accomplish objectives or beat certain times. The keep is up there on the hill, just to the north. Talk to him to do a trial. I'm sure you'd do better than I did.
Stream's been good, man.
I need to get going.
I really like this game.
Be careful, especially if
I
you're
wish I woke up earlier to start so I could play all day. And now I'm gonna have to stop. Gonna have to stop at some point. Is that the proving ground thingy? You know what? Let's just go see what is it. It is. There's a bow sign, so it's kind of interesting to me. Is this it? Jesus Christ. Okay.
I spoke to Kren. He told me this is a hunting grounds where you offer tests of skill.
Poor Kren. Not the best hunter, but at least he keeps his chin up. You bear the mark of a seeker. I've heard of those, but never seen one. You have the Matriarch's leave to come and go as you like from the sacred land?
Yes, but I would have gone even without their permission.
Is that so? Then maybe you and I can speak plainly. Truth is, I've had dealings with the Karja. I represent an organization called the Hunter's Lodge in Meridian. We test promising young hunters with trials at places like these. You might be just the kind of person we're looking for. Why don't you sample the trials and see? Just to be clear, though, I'd appreciate it if you kept our conversation in confidence, especially when it comes to the matriarchs.
You're not supposed to be here, are you?
No. My friend and I left the sacred land and returned. The matriarchs wouldn't approve, to say the least. We're hunters at heart. Left because we wanted to find new herds and new machines. That's why the Hunter's Lodge appealed to us. But the Karja wouldn't have us if they knew we were Nora, so we wore Karja clothes when we brought our marks to them. After a while, it felt like we were caught between worlds. Not quite Karja, not quite Nora. We started to miss home. So we came back and set up our own hunting grounds.
You think it'll work? Staying here without the Matriarch's permission?
I'm not sure. But we don't believe in their rules. There's a big world out there, and ignoring it doesn't help anyone.
What is the Hunter's Lodge?
It's a group of hunters who compete to bring down the mightiest machines in the land, run by the Karja in Meridian. You can see it yourself if you win 3 half-suns from the hunting grounds. Just to warn you, though, they're not fond of Nora.
Tell me about the trials.
The Hunter's Lodge hosts hunting ground trials throughout the world, each offering hunters a chance to test their skills.
What do I get for completing them?
Pride in accomplishment, as well as marks, depending on how well you fare. Here, we offer the tools trials.
What kind of tools?
Hunting isn't just about your bow. It's about using everything available to you, even your surroundings. You'll see once you start taking the trials. Pick one of these trials and I'll explain it.
Time for me to head out.
I don't think I want to do it right now.
To test yourself.
Holy shit. Holy crap, they have a lot of shit here. Damn, son. It's like the protector medium I could upgrade it if I have a grazer lens. Is that what it is? I just upgrade them, basically? I could sell some stuff. Nah, maybe not. Oh. All right, let's go. Maybe not on the mount. That's so cool. Holy shit.
I can't override that machine. But if I could learn more about it.
Hold up. Hold up. I want to get out. Yes. Okay. I like me some sight.
Ooh.
There's danger ahead, girl.
Danger for you, Outlander. This is Norland.
Yes, yes, yes. Trespass is forbidden on pain of death. Strange phrase, the pain of death. See? This one's in no pain at all.
Who was he?
A thief, slaver, a killer. The kind that give honest killers a bad name.
Farrell told me there would be bandit ambushes on the road.
Well, it's not all good news. They don't always come to you. Most dig out a camp, and there they'll sit like spoil on meat.
Unless someone does something about it?
I like you. Follow the trail of smoke on the other side of the ruins. I'll be there.
Okay, dude. I see you. I see you.
My focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it. That signal. Where is it coming from? Those ruins. That must be Devil's Thirst. A city of the old ones. Of the metal world.
Oh my god! Oh, that was close. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. All right, we're fine.
Burl said War Chief Sona went after the killers from the Proving. Maybe I should try to find her.
I think we're gonna do this one first. But I want to do the signal.
The tall neck. Looks just like Ross described. The signal must be coming from its head. I need to get up there.
Wondering, I probably need to find a way to get up there. Okay, let's try to listen. There's a reason why they were up here.
I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here.
From where? Bitch, from where?
All right. Now I just have to reach its head. Sorry about this. It won't take long.
This fucking game, dude. Holy shit.
It remembers everything along its path, and sends what it sees to other machines.
That was it? So I stopped the fact that he was able to send like messages around. Hold up one second. Okay, let's go for the war chief, I guess. Let's go for the war chief skills. Where's my mount? I lost it? Fuck me. Dude, this big guy here makes me drop frames. Amage. Hello. Qu'est-ce que tu fais? This game? What do you mean you command? You what this game? You love it? I love it too. Hold on. Is really strong. Okay. Guys, can you at least tell me, like, I'm losing frames? Is it that bad? Nobody's telling me? Like, what the fuck? How can I fix this? How can I fix this?
Quiet does it. This must be where the war party got massacred. Such destruction.
It's not great, but still a good game to watch. You don't like it, Gallons? My graphics are too high? I don't know. No, you put low rage. Yeah, guys, but you gotta tell me, like, you gotta tell me if I can do something to make it better. It's pretty fucking bad right now.
Come on.
I'm lagging a little bit. Shit. Because we don't know if it's the stream.
On the heights.
I need to find a fire camp so I can save it. Or maybe I'll lower it for next stream. We need to find a fire camp or something. I'm gonna finish this quest and I'm gonna call it, my dudes. Oh, what the fuck? Water makes it really bad. Like, waterfall and everything makes it fucking bad.
Lots of machines. All controlled by the killers. The Nora managed to take down a corruptor. Maybe the war chief left something behind. Some clue as to where she went, but not before the killers used it to send the other machines against them. They sent a stampede of them down the slope.
Brave! Let us... The dead and wounded all cleared away. Are there no more Braves or healers here?
Just me. You're hurt. What happened?
I didn't. It's madness out there. War Chief Sona sent me back to report. I'm no good to her like this.
Varl sent me to look for Sona. Do you know where she is now?
All I can tell you is where we parted. Near the metal tower, southeast of the ruins at Devil's Thirst. Look to the rise behind it with a lone boulder. I'll head for the embrace and report what I know to Varl and the others. May All Mother lend you strength. You'll need it, going alone.
Okay, listen. I'm gonna go and try to go in my inventory. Oh. How can I use one?
Might need this.
Wow.
Soon. Soon. Good things come to those who lie in wait.
What do you guys... Okay, let's check my, my graphics, okay? Let's save. A quick one. Manual one. There we go. And let's check. So, okay, we're gonna call it for that one. Is it too high? What would you guys turn down? Everything too low or medium to see if you still drop frames or not. Like, let's go to medium for everything and we'll see how it goes tomorrow. What do you guys think? So tomorrow we're gonna do some GTA. Tomorrow we'll do some GTA. We will do... I'm gonna continue this. I'm gonna try to get up early. And I want to do a morning stream on GTA, and then by restart I switch to this. You guys feel me? You see where I'm coming from? I think I'm gonna do half and half. Or maybe more, because I'm having a lot of fun. So let's do this. Tomorrow, I really like this. I really, really like this game. So tomorrow morning, GTA RP on NoPixel, and then Horizon. Let's do this, my dudes. Just that is a good end point for GTA. I think so too. I think so too. I hope you guys enjoyed this. I did it already yesterday, dude, but you were in bed. You were already sleeping. Let's see if we can raid someone. God damn it. Bye Nana, on se voit plus tard, probablement une game ce soir, après mes entrevues puis mes trucs. Let's go see if we can raid someone. I don't know who. Oh, I think Abdul is ending. 11-hour stream. He's going nuts. It was good, Amond. Thank you guys for being here today and helping out. Choi? Yeah, let's go. I love that. Let's go, guys. All right, I hope you all have an amazing day. I hope everything goes the way you want it. And I will see you tomorrow morning. And thank you for everything. Much, much love. See you tomorrow, my dudes.